Alright. A generous 2 minutes of countdown timer. Let's get back into the books. Alright, we are forced to go to Café Liberté because... why? It's the Fall Fear Fest, right? Well, since it's the Fall Fear Fest, we should probably spookify the shop as much as we can. No, we gotta get into the vibes. So we're gonna put out as many spooky items as we can. Actually, I'm gonna just completely clear away literally everything. Oh, I can't remove the pixie lights. Huh. Are they an indoor thing? Okay. No. Yes, I know there's no shelves equipped. Right. I just removed them. Oh, baby. Okay. There you go. Alright, so this fits 40 books. This fits 50 books. Massive amount of books. Hello, hello. Time to sell more Yuri. You got it. What about you? How many books do you hold? 40 books. Massive. Okay. In you go. Right. Those are all the books we're gonna have. Furniture? Okay. We put out all these little tables. What's the weather like, by the way? Sunny, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could put up the curtains. Why not? Grandfather clock. It's not very spooky. We have our display case. So that's a massive +5 seconds to inspiration. +2 seconds, +1 second inspiration, and a +1% to customer count. Sounds pretty good. Alright, we can have a lamp. Oh, we can stick the umbrellas on top. We don't need the umbrellas. So can you go inside? Folding chair? You can. Alright, so we'll stick a folding chair in here. The bench must go outside. Can you go inside? How about you? No. You can come inside. So here, we'll put you there. And I don't think I want that right now. Alright. Let's get some spooks. Spooky skull. Candelabra. Very spooky garlic. Spooky pumpkin. Another spooky pumpkin. A big old jack-o'-lantern. Oh, this one is very large, so it has to go there. It's a less big jack-o'-lantern. It's already Halloween, yeah. Uh, Let's put the cauldron there and then the jack-o'-lantern in front. Spooky beach chair, yeah. Oh, apparently the Commedia dell'arte masks are also considered spooky, so we'll put those up. Nightmarish drawing, of course. Creepy baby doll. Definitely. The spooky broken typewriter. With the grimoire. Ooh, okay. Cobwebs. Okay, so that was maximum spooks. Okay, a large sign that says books. Definitely want a guest book. You can go out there. A small book display. Which doesn't allow me to sell more books. Well, it's sunny. It is sunny. Oh yeah, you don't go into display case. I think we'll go with the book display rather than the manuscript thing. Where did you go? Oh, you go on top. But minus 30% to spookiness. And does a huge debuff. This increases our customer count, so we'll put that out. We only do stuff when it's sunny. Call for manuscripts increases our customer count as well. Okay. What boosts recommendations? More money per sale. We don't really care. The honorary diploma. Increased chances. Tips. Are any of the rugs spooky? Well, you make the inspiration last longer, so we'll go with the egg. It's going to be dark, so we can put that out. You give a boost to our chance of selling crime novels. More crime, more fantasy with you. It is garlic, very spooky garlic. And this thing seems to have like a very specific spot for itself, so I guess we'll just stick that there. Traveling to the Balkans? No, not the Balkans. Just Buxton Borough. Oh yeah, do we have important things? Yeah, we definitely want our bust of St. Buxton Borough. Can you go there? I think that just removed the grimoire. To put the investigation board out there. More books. Definitely want to investigate the fragments of St. Bookston. Now we've already done the petition thing. Is there a spot for the 7th rule? And we'll stick the 7th rule up there. If we need more sailors, where are my books? Right. So increased chances for that. Yeah, you should definitely be on display. Spooky Grimoire. And the Murder Mystery book as well. Okay, I think I've put all the crap on the walls that I can. Unless... oh, there is room for more. Could put yet more garbage on the walls. Extra money. Exit sign. Chance for tips. Plus 15% to character effects. Sure, let's put that out. Are there any unused wall spaces? Yes, there's quite a few unused wall spaces. Have a jingly jangly bell, more lights. Put the blah blah thing up. Can put out a solar panel. Because why not? Other items that I'm not thinking of. Oh my gosh, the coffee maker. How could I forget? And I guess the awning. Oh wait, we can put the net up, which then allows us to hang more things from it. Oh, we can have the cat in the window. That's nice. Yeah, because now we can put hanging things on the net. Okay, but it's only the maritime items that can go on there. Oh, the sell sign is down. Let's put you back up. Anything else we can cram into our shop somewhere? Do you do anything? You boost plan effects, so sure, we'll put you out there too. Wish I could get Behemoth out. I think I'll put the review board up there. There's like a crawling ivy you can put on the roof. Okay. Wait, were there any weird... Oh, we can buy the Mega Red. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the Fall Fear Fest. Can have some drama books out there. Definitely have our crime novels out there as well. Nothing more spooky than facts. Get some classics. Well, there's no specific spooky category of books. So they would all be hidden in amongst the books, yes. They would all be hidden amongst the other categories. Well, there's quite a bit of horror in the fantasy books as well. Yeah, alright, that should be a good mix. Annual celebrations.
Oh. Hey. Hey. Ah.
Okay. To ward off any ill-intentioned spirits.
Hey.
Do we get to do anything with these pumpkins? No?
Aha.
Best decorated indeed, congrats. Okay, yeah. Nothing there. Alright, well, let's start making coffee. Don't get to do anything with the St. Buxton Borough thing. Well, good thing I have some kids' books on the shelves. What do you do, cat? I forget. You already feel that? Cuddle days are coming soon. Workouts to the living room. Oh, I miss the sun. Great decorations. Oh, okay. Looking for a gothic romance. I think the coffee maker is an absolute money printer. Odd Romance, Telltale Heart, The Moorland Cottage, Hard Times, I Know Where Caged Bird Sings, Leaves of Grass, Valprega, Waiting for Godot, Stages of Grieving. Oh. Young fangirl. That dark romance is not always so appealing in real life. A deliciously satirical Austin can. It is also very important for living. We're looking to love for the answer. How about this? Paper towns. Okay, very good. We also want a recommendation. I want something short and sweet, but I can't read classics. Allergies? Do you have anything like case closed? Okay, something short and sweet. You can't read classics. Do we have a short crime novel? Man Who Is Thursday? What about The Man Who Is Thursday? It's pretty exciting. That's what I love about Buxtonborough. No matter how long I've lived here, there are always more traditions to uncover. Okay. Whatever, Frank. Buy my coffee. Wait. I love the look today, mate. Great job with the decorations. I wish we could keep the Fearfest aesthetics around all year, don't you? Especially after all the hard work we're put into it this year. Mad respect. Good old Fearfest. My anniversary today. His name's Sebastian. And it was love right there and then. The anniversary. Trick or treat. Thanks for coming again. Will you come by my old shop later? I hear it's horribly haunted this time of year. Okay, well, we'll do it. Can't visit it now, can I? No. Gosh, we already sold all 26 fantasy novels. Did you see that spooky glow from Tilda's empty shop? Good thing we already went there last year. Nothing can scare us now, right? We should finally find out more about that ghost. What did he want from us? How about you start thinking of potential team names for a paranormal investigation? Ah. Oh, maybe we need a recommendation. Most stories with a detective, huge volume of criminals, crime stories, but pop science isn't really my thing. Okay. Man for All Seasons. To the Lighthouse. Foster, no. Lessons in Chemistry. Pygmalion. The Adventures of Walt and Core at Sea. Not really a detective. 5 on Treasure Island. A mystery novel? How about 5 on Treasure Island? Yes, it worked. Oh god, buy my coffee. This was a wildly profitable day. These are all days in Buxtonbury. The shop is in ship shape. It sure is. Thank you, Walt. Why go back? There's trick-or-treaters to take care of. Okay. Well, we have to wait till Walt finishes buying all my books. Okay, yes. Now we can... Let's go! You and Harper enter the old bookshop side by side, both straining your eyes and listening for any signs of a ghostly presence. Familiar smell of pages is faint, carried mostly by a stale, dusty odor. It is darker than you thought it would be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what looks like bedsheet covered shells, angled into a small maze that makes it hard to see where you're going next. With every careful step, you brush past light cobwebs. Are they decoration, or has the shop really been empty this long? Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall. Harper jumps a little, but you keep your teasing comments to yourself. Suddenly, a creak whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. You dare enter the final resting place of Roderick Blyton? No one has disturbed my rest in over 100 years. Blyton, the lighthouse keeper? Yes, my child, my deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell my story. Telling you the story of Roderick Blyton. You also remember it was quite embarrassing. Of course, tell us more about yourself. Why are you haunting this bookshop? According to Tilda, he fell out of a ground floor window of this building when it was still a pub. Well, I want people to remember my great deeds. I wrote many helpful books, I'll have you know. I see. Yes, we will find them, and we will read them to everyone, I promise. Thank you, dear. You may now leave my ghostly domain unharmed. And always remember, reading is very important for young children. You try not to roll your eyes at the lack of subtlety. Continue forward. You're starting to feel like this haunted house has lost its edge when a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. Ooh. Miss Sankalund, is that you? No, of course not. Whispers, don't let the other children know, right? Of course, of course. I'm so scared of this ghost. You have tried to stifle a giggle, but by the time you reach the door and stumble outside, you can't continue getting this any longer. Harper clutches her stomach in laughter and tries to catch her breath. You watch the air in front of her become visible in the sudden cold. Something catches your ass. Very first snow. Yeah, the game is very silly, but in a very charming way. Oh, Mega Marche mascot, yes. Plus 12% to customers chance. It's actually spooky. That's hilarious. And we get a wooden sled. Sure. More of those. Okay, well, it's Mega Savings Day. So if it's Mega Savings Day, that means we need to have all the Mega Marche garbage. Where are you, Mega Marche sign? Hideous Mega Marche sign? Where is it? Well, we have Wacky Inflatable Arm Man. Mega Marche. I think I also need to bring this stuff for Klaus. Oh yeah, I already have the Mega Marche sign, and we obviously need everything painted in Mega Marche red. Even the car. Alright, what about inside? Yeah, everything in Mega Marche red. We can even make the pumpkin's hat Mega Marche red. Oh, and the table. Okay. Oh, the Far Beach is locked during the winter. Okay, to the Mega Marche. The wacky inflatable arm man in the background is amazing. Alright. We actually sell kids' books at the Mega Marche, so let's put quite a lot of them on the shelves. And kids' books and crime novels go hand in hand. Get some drama out as well. I don't think we're gonna do great with classics. We'll still put a few out. Okay, and some actual books. Alright, what next? Maybe a couple more fantasy, and then 2 more of each of those. Oh, there's 1 more spot. Let's put out another kids book, because we have huge amounts of them. I can't figure out where those would go. Are you sure they're the right parts? Well, oh, did I buy the wrong parts? Hmm. Start selling coffee. Oh, did I get the sellout achievement, by the way? Yes, we did get the Mega Marché Mega Fan achievement. Okay. How many achievements do I even have left to do? There's only 9 achievements left. Oh god, gotta get that coffee maker going. Welcome back to the Mega Marché. Happy Savings Day to you. Little news, bars. Okay. Oh, factbook donation. Yeah, I am trying to 100% the game. Because I got so close just by kind of playing the game that figure why not? Let's make the effort and how about Northanger Abbey? Ah. Oh, you found another one? That's so cool. Do you think it'll lead us to a big trigger? Okay. Yeah, the game isn't hard. It's no like there isn't really a fail condition. I guess you could somehow run out of money, but romance plot has to be a play. All right. Find you a play. No. Play. What about the importance of being earnest? Perfect. Yeah, the classics could be plays. Oops, keep selling coffee. I wish they'd bought more of the kids' books. I mean, we have effectively infinite money for this game. Like, I don't think I could spend all this money even if I tried. Ooh, mystery boxes. Some more classics. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm running out of classics. Oh. Meteor shower expected today. Really don't need more kids' books. I don't need more travel books. Alright, so there is a... Ah, that's just the complete, Yeah, so the last two places I have to do things at are Mega Marche and the Far Beach. I do have an achievement to win a game of chess, though. So that would mean going back to the park. When does chess club meet? Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay, currently it is Tuesday. Are there any active quests that I can try to do? Oh yeah, she wants me quit the plant coastal locations. I've done that. I haven't gone to the castle ruins in a while. Maybe I need to go back to the castle ruins. I think kids books sell at the castle ruins. Yeah, kids books, fantasy, facts. Okay. Lots of fantasy. Lots of facts. We can have some crime novels. Some drama. And a few more classics. Maybe a couple more travel books on the shelves. And some classics. Okay. Let's get rid of all the disgusting Mega Marche items. Okay. And what's the weather today? Today it is snowing. So we can put out the sled. Is the sled a festive item? No. I think it's the sled. Well, it's snowing. There, sled. What else? You do plus 6 seconds of inspiration, but you increase our chance to sell kids' books. I'd like to boost our kids' book sale chances. That's only while we're at the beach. It's giving me all these debuffs. Analysis paralysis, nightmarish drawing should be replaced. Right, we have the window box plants we could put there. Oh, hey there, Welly. Welcome. Is that car based on a real model? I don't know. I don't know enough about cars to say one way or the other. Okay, what else is hurting us? Mysterious Grimoire. We could replace the Mysterious Grimoire with Walt's book. Okay, so now we're just being hurt from... Oh, the Commedia dell'arte masks also are hurting us. Let's replace them with the paintings. Yeah, we should fix the paints. That's a good idea. Chartreuse? Nice crimson roof. It's a little garish. Pumpkin? No, that's also kind of garish. Neptune? Ah, Neptune works. Yeah. Maybe a darker green on the trim. Pumpkin colored car? Disgusting. Dark green car. Just strip the paint off them back to their defaults. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, roof things. Get our solar panels back out there. I think there are more plants we could put out. Yeah, I think it looks very cute with the ivy, so we'll put that there. Can we put you on top? We can. Perfect. Are there any kids boosting items? So just the negative from analysis paralysis. Pumpkin figurine. Which one is the pumpkin figurine? Now let's remove the pumpkin figurine. Because if we can avoid debuffs, that's good. Not something that can go on a table. Yeah, you work. Only negative is analysis paralysis. Classics don't like the lanky lantern. You're just a bonus. Board game enthusiasts will come by today. I don't think I've ever tried that one out. This boosts our painting effects. And I do have all the paintings. Alright. To the castle ruins. Sleep demon calls, yeah. Alright, what do the kiddos have to say? Not too much. Ooh, snowman. Yoink, just steal the children's snowman. Sell coffee. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oh. Graveyard. If St. Buxton died in Buxtonbury, shouldn't he be buried here? Read the inscriptions. Samuel Oswald. Sophia Theodosia Bright? What is that shiny thing? The thing with the shiny thing? That says St. Buxton, one of the gravestones in the periphery catches your attention. Take a look. Something is glinting in the light. Yes! Another piece of St. Buxton's crest. How lucky that it's still here after all this time. But whose grave is this? Sophia Theodosia Bright. So was that her real name? St. Buxtonbury was a woman all along? Do we have a suggestion? Enjoy a good classic. Something more sophisticated. Don't mind if it's a little outdated, okay? About Leaves of Grass from 1855. There we go. Wow, your shop is looking green today. Anyway, nice of you to drop by and check us if you'd like. Cooking skills. Okay. It doesn't seem to have completed her, like, quest thing. Big fan of historical fantasy. What about Alana? Maybe. It's not all that epic. But I'm gonna try to throw Alana at you. Where is it? Yes. Okay, it worked. Anything to shift more kids' books. I believe I need to have that plant equipped, but I don't seem to have the plant. Was the harbor quest just to collect the fragments? Yes. Might be I need to have the fragments out and on display somewhere. What's in the box? Facts. What's in this box? Fantasy. I'll take a thriller collection, why not? Waterfront Fish Market day today. It's also Wednesday. We could go and try to win a game of chess. Lance. Just gonna put out like all of her funky plants. Let's see if that triggers her to come and do her sale thing, her thing. Right, back to the park. Put out a bunch of travel. We have quite a lot of kids' books already. Some classics, some crime, definitely fantasy. There's a bunch of chess nerds gonna be in the park today anyway. More fact books. What else could we put more of on the shelves? Probably more crime. I'm not going to sell 20 kids books, but we might sell more fantasy novels. So let's put out a bunch of fantasy novels. I actually have a ton of fantasy books anyway, so let's just dump all kinds of fantasy novels. Always mug the bird. Tiny bookshop. Check for new reading material. Hey, where's the chess club? They're supposed to be here. Chess clubs meet Mondays and Wednesdays. Today is Wednesday. Where's the chess club? I meant to meet them at chess. Anything I haven't read? Go for 21st century publications. I wouldn't mind say no to a good mystery. What about the inheritance games? Four, found all the pieces. Mom says slow down for important stuff. Inhale, exhale. It's time for a professional archaeological restoration project. I'll return this tomorrow, okay? Sell our coffee. Historical setting is a must, even at my age. I still enjoy a good kid's book. Okay. Winnie the Pooh, tell me why. It's got a castle. It's a historical setting. Ah, come on. There was a castle. Castles are by default historical. Hey, we managed to grow Wolfsbane and we're still alive. Implications for use in the medical. In a way, it does have magic powers, huh? Okay, great. Memory and research project. We credited my dissertation. Okay. Was that a golden memory? No. Damn you, Anne. We did get Fern's golden memory, so that's good. Get Klaus a washerproof shifter. I have no idea where I'm going to find a washerproof shifter for Klaus. It's probably just going to show up in the niche fact book in the newspaper at some point. How many castles in 7 days? There you go. What do you want? This might be a bit odd. I can start a new series, and I never say no to a bit of pop science. Okay. Doesn't seem all that odd, but okay. Troglodytes don't bite. What about Barmy British Empire? Horrible Histories. That's all kind of a series. There you go. I'm doing surprisingly well on kids' books in the park. I didn't usually... I don't remember the park being all that good for kids' books. Needs to be science fiction. Okay. Dragonite Prophecy, no. Siren Queen, no. Force of Science, no. Abducted finds himself in a parallel world. Second Foundation. How about this? Yeah, sold 16 kids' books. It's wild. Cheap used books, sure. More cheap used books, sure. It's a mystery box. More fantasy. Sure, we'll buy the small succulent. So the only places that are left for me to get stamps for are the Far Beach and the Mega Marché. I think for the Mega Marché, I need to have completed Klaus's quest thing. Are there any other quests we can work on? Recommend 7 hand-printed books. Ah, okay, so... Right, I need to work on recommending the hand-printed books. Okay. Nothing else to put in here. And we have to prove ourselves to Tilda. Alright, and that's it. We could go to the university and I suppose pick up more of the more of the hand-printed books. Put up more dramas. Maybe more travel literature? Yeah, just fill in the empty spots on the shelves. That way we give our customers the joy of hunting through the shelves. Ooh, quite a few books lying around. We'll have to collect those. Okay. Get more copy. Oh, the Blah Blah Compendium is a classic. Okay. Well, it's good to know. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Solar coffee. Need a quick read. New romance is a must-have for me. However, not a fan of horror at all. Okay. Dark drama. Meaning of life, love, and death. Empty and haunted. Sounds a little too spooky for her. But A Midsummer Night's Dream. Ta-da! Here we go. Think Buxton Family Crest. Boost the facts and sale. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Ready for our archaeological breakthrough? Meet me over at the statue and we can get started. Okay. Oh, it's good timing for me to come here then. More coffee. What do you want? Something classic. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Pop science is a bit dull. What about... where is it? They say they want a classic, I guess, so... What about the Nightingale? Wait, I don't want anyone else to get into our treasure before us. Let's open the secret door when it's less busy. Okay. Well, Hyper wants it to be done at the end of the day. Fine. Need a new coming of age story. The Adventures of P.P. Lawnstocking? I tried this before. Perfect. We sold at least one kid's book. Coffee to be sold? For a book about nature, for factual books, okay. What about the Savior Fish? Alright, another profitable day at the bookshop. A craze trending right now. Okay, Moira. I need to go complete a golden memory. At least I hope this is a golden memory. My goodness, Moria. How many books are you gonna buy? Apparently all of them. Moira, I think you have a problem. Good lord, Moira. Okay, she's finally had enough books. Alright, Harper. What do you got for me? Oh my gosh. We needed the little magical jingle thing. Ready? Here goes. Oh. Whoa, this is just like in my adventure books. Good thing we have a lunking experience already. Torch is ready, let's go in. Cold, damp draft hits you from below. In the low light, it is difficult to make out how far down the winding steps might lead you. But eventually, your torches graze upon a flat stone floor. Before you, a dinky room opens up. It is faintly lit by the last twilight coming in through the light shaft in the ceiling. Centuries of dust seem to pervade the air. You're almost reminded of an old crypt. The stony shelves on the wall weren't lined with dozens upon dozens of books. Whoa, a secret library? That's right, a pair of creaky old chairs in the corner and a small table covered in candle wax make the space feel almost cozy. Look, something's been left out on that table. A pile of papers, hand bound together in a brown and gold cover. This wasn't forgotten here in a rush, it was prepared to be found by you. On top of the bound manuscript is a letter. This is it. This is the moment you finally uncover the truth about the St. Buxton persona. Dearest reader, I lost my betrothed at 28 years young. Such youth, and in light of our secret, I felt not the power to speak up when the university claimed her work under the Buxton name. And when the church made a saint of this Buxton, I could only watch. With my last power, I gave all that they may not discover a sanctuary here. Dost thou, in your modern time, dear reader, know the feeling of living with a secret? I hope it isn't so. For then it may be the last time. It may at last be time for her name to be known. Please honor my Sophia. Yours, gratefully, Audrey Harrington Bright, 1634. Wow, can you believe it? Nobody else but us knows about this. Now, what about the manuscript? Should we take it outside? St. Buxton's manuscript. Cool. Harper turns around. The absence of her torch leaves you in the dark for a second. You take one last look at the secret library, where two people spent some of their happiest moments together. Your chest feels a little tight, and after a second, you rush up the stairs after your adventurous little friend. This was our most awesome adventure yet. It's dark and past my bedtime. Let's go home, okay? Case closed. Yay, golden memory. We've completed the worthy heir. Okay, mystery boxes add a whole bunch of junk. The St. Buxton Mystery Tour. Alright. So we've finally completed the 4 golden memories things. You're ready. Go talk to Tilda. Okay, so let's go to Cafe Liberté, where Tilda usually hangs out. We'll put a bunch of classics out. This Cafe Liberté likes its classics. We'll have some dramas. Now we're short on fact books. Could use more crime novels. Yet more fact books. More fantasy, of course. Maybe a mix of fantasy, drama, and one more travel book. What's Theodosia Bright? Ah. Oh, I didn't put out the St. Buxtonbury book. What do you need? Give me something utterly scary and violence. It's optional but appreciated. Utterly scary. Crime and Punishment. Bleak House. The Raven. Death on the Nile. Moby Dick. It goes. It goes. We're nearly there, Jake. We're nearly done. We've nearly 100%ed this game. Leviathan Wakes? No. Unusual Suspects, All Systems Red, Night Shift. Ooh. It's a collection of spooky Stephen King short stories. Haha. There you go. I can't believe the crest got stuck in the fountain. That was my greatest find ever. Made a cast of it, you know, like they do for dinosaur bones. The reproduction. It's a pretty big boost. Only when we have fewer than 7. Right, now where's Tilda? I want to take over her bookshop. Her comedy play. Okay. We're villains? No. On beauty? No. Bill Street could talk? No. Your dice? No. now. Comedy of Errors. It has comedy right in the title. So let's keep scalping Miriam's business. Already sold out of classics. I'll get right to the point. I believe you're ready to take over, dear. I thought quite a few preparations before I wanted to hand over the keys to you. I've completed them all. Ah, the People's Bookseller. Okay. A worthy heir. Really, you've shown yourself to be a remarkable business person. I have no doubt you will be the successor I could wish for. As a reward, do you think? Come, let me prepare a little opening party for you and your friends. Meet me at the shop tomorrow. I will officially hand over the keys. See you there. Okay. Very good. The political message. Me British Empire. Oh, here you go. Does this have enough of a political message? No. Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for revealing all this Sophia Bright business. I want to deep dive in the university records and the newspaper archives, and we're publishing an expose. Huh. Okay, more recommendations needed. Romance is a must. Fictional power struggles and love entanglements. What about if we were villains? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we've... After a certain point, you just kind of break the economy in this game. It's not really a money management game. It's more of a charming experience game, I guess. No. I'll be a Grinch and say looking at it gives me diabetes. Yeah. It can be a little sickly sweet at times. But that's okay. Alright, Buddy's bought an enormous quantity of books. Okay, what's in the mystery boxes? I think we need more alien adventures. St. Buxtonbury tour. Well, we definitely need to get our St. Buxtonbury book out. Oh, no. Was it a manuscript? Ah, it is a manuscript. Oh, it's already out. Where is it? Well, let's just put this priceless artifact outside. Okay. Well, she did say to come back. So I guess we can just go back to the cafe. And let's put out even more classics this time. And lots of drama. And the rest can be crime and fantasy. Well, we should probably put up more fact books too. And a couple more travel books. A couple more crime. And the rest can be fantasy. To the Café Liberté. And then there's a giant monster. Ooh. I like this look on the tourist explorer. Need some help. What do you want? Huge criminal. Shady Hollow Mystery number 1. Perfect. Always sell coffee. Got an award at school for a discovery. Oh, isn't that so cool? No one can ever forget the name Harper Najim. That's kind of the biggest thing you can do as an archaeologist, so I'm kind of finished with that. What should I do next? I don't know, Harper. Maybe you could run a bookstore of your own. What do you want? Nonfiction here is good. I need some poetry in my life. However, I usually find advice books a bit dull. A nonfiction poetry? What about Page Boy? Okay. Jeez, okay. These people are voracious for classics. It's time for you opening your brand new bookshop. Oh, I'm quite misty-eyed. This is so nostalgic. Here are the keys. Okay, cool. And thank you for blah, 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 blah. After you're done for the day, okay? Can I get a book? I love animals so much. All right. Let's see, sir. What about Goodnight Gorilla? Do it, Tim Hortons. That would surely be what she wanted me to do. Open up a terrible cheap coffee store right across from the nice her best friend's fancy cafe. I'll have to read something classic. Well, I'm all out of classics. I like philosophical books. Homage to Catalonia? What about Homage to Catalonia? That might fit. No? Okay. So I'm kind of curious if opening the, like getting the keys to the book, like bookshop, does that mean we're gonna have our tiny bookshop and a bookshop, or is that just like end of the game? Here we are, dear. Yeah, mate, you'll rock this. I have full faith in you. Good luck, you'll do amazing. Yeah, books forever. Okay, yes. Second that. You've done well, youngin. Okay, good job. Okay, thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now why don't you have a chat with everyone first? This is your party after all. Okay, yes. Thanks for bringing back the bookshop. I have a lot of fresh memories here. Thank you for making a... Yes, okay. Finally, I got to see what everyone was raving about. Carry on the vision. You feel now? What are your plans for the future? You may interview on your opening day. Okay. So this is the start of a new era. I'm sure you'll do well here. Can't wait to have you here at the plaza. Okay, yes. Well, we have our own coffee. Have you had a chance? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. No, I need more time. Let's talk to Harper. So does that mean I get to have your mobile bookshop? You got a driving license? Huh? Oh, you're right. I need a driver. Okay. Yeah. So exciting. So space to decorate. Oh, okay. So we get to have both, I suppose. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. Is this... Oh yeah, okay, this is just credits. Okay, so the end of the game is you just open up your bookshop. That isn't a tiny bookshop in a camper van. Okay, but I can't be done yet. There's still 6 achievements. I still need to do the 6 achievements. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. It doesn't force the game to end. Although, I don't know how I get the last thing, what's his face is looking for. Maybe Walt will sell it to us? Crime. Should get a few drama books in there. Get some kids' books on the shelves as well. There we go. To the waterfront. Okay, well, do you have a... Oh, I think that was my fish. Oh, brilliant. Never thought I'd buy viability continenta and good riddance. Whoa, washerproof shifter. I'll buy that thing too. Okay. Could have known Walt would have it. Something hits. Well, nothing wrong with Timbits. What do you need? Brain, give me something academic. Something to do with real life. Okay. We Are Bridges, a memoir. Sounds kind of academic. How about this? Okay. Congratulations on your historic discovery. Why? Oh, you know, back in my... We didn't have too many great role models. Finding out the universal genius in St. Buxton was actually a woman secretly married to another woman. Okay, anyway, all I have to say is I am proud of you for getting some justice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Tim Beeves. Yeah. Looking for a true challenge to my wits. About 20,000 leagues under the sea. Not romantic enough. Oh well. Guess what? Got my grade. I passed. Graduation ceremony is next Saturday. Will you come, please? After all these years. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll go. Tilda needs my help. Who done it from the century? As good as good? Dead? There you go. Coming of age story. Here, Chinatown. Fleabag. Birdland. No. Truck editor last. Excuse me a moment. I am back. Get some water. Alright, so young adult, coming of age romance novel, Fleabag. Nano Volume 1. What about this one? Perfect. Can you recommend? Uh, read literary fiction. I mean, the android's dream of robot electric sheep are kind of literary fiction, no? Okay. Yeah, I haven't read that one. Alright, so these guys. Oh. I didn't buy those books up. School manuals? Okay. I need to go back to the university soon to pick up more classics. Right, more. Okay, exam start, waterfront market. But we want to go to the Mega Marché. Oh, can switch to decorating Tilda's shop. Oh. Can put all the unused bookshelves in here. Wait, does that mean we could have all the bookshelves in here? And sell a truly enormous quantity of books? This bears investigation. Alright, let's just get the furniture. We'll put out all the furniture. Alright, all the furniture's out. Okay, definitely have Doggo. In his Doggo bed. Spooky skull. Murder in the Supermarket, Dark Drama. The Book on Fishes. What about the books? I've already got all the true shelves out. Oh, can we put a fireplace in? No, we can't put the fireplace in. That's cute. Okay. The book display thing. There's another... Oh, this one. Okay, how much crap can we... Can we put the wacky inflatable arm guy up front? No. Ooh, we could put a snowman in here. Probably wouldn't last too long. Yeah, let's take a look at all the hanging items. Okay, what about the things for the wall? Definitely want all the artwork up. Exit sign next to the exit. Alright, what about standing items? Yeah, lots of room for standing items. Okay, you have to go on a floor. Can I have the radio? Candles, of course. More candles. Pumpkin. Little candle on top there. I guess a first aid kit for safety. Fire hydrant in the window. Actually, cat in the window is classier. Antiques? Oh, I've already got quite a lot of the antiques on display. I have a gramophone up there. Oh yeah, rugs. Rugs really tie the room together. Egg here. The classy items. Oh, how could I forget my coffee maker? Stick the grimoire in the armchair. Drapes? Nope, no drapes. There. Well, now we have to go to Cafe Liberté. Yeah, we get to have an enormous quantity of books out. I can finally shift some of these kids' novels. Oh, I don't have any. I have 156 books, but I don't have any drama books out. I could probably swap out a few kids' books. There. All right, Cafe Liberté. So much kitschy crap in the shop. He's the sweetest boy. It's kind of cool. We get the inside view. All right, what do you want? Some poetry. Hamnet. This poetry collection. How about this poetry collection? So much bigger than it looks from the outside. Nice job with the decorations too. It feels super cozy. But I promised you an interview, didn't I? Let's get right to business. Tell us a little bit about this business venture of yours. I'll miss being mobile. It's nice and comfortable. I want to go even bigger. It's nice and comfortable. I fell in love with the landscape. I love the people. Wow, look at you. I can't believe it looks so different in here, and yet somehow it still feels so familiar. Okay. Hey, another golden memory. Almost flying solo. Better not have any magic. Do we have a copy of Walt's book? No. Hmm. No, it doesn't seem like we have a copy of Walt's books. Just need another fantasy novel. What about The Little Prince? Goodness, those classics just cannot keep them on the shelves. Alright, so despite the enormous selection, you don't actually sell all that many more books. Although maybe if I didn't have so much of my space dedicated to children's novels, we would have sold even more classics. Okay. Alright, back to the Mega Marché. Oh, is it gonna make me... that's kind of annoying. Makes me put things back here afterwards. Anyway, this will be fine. Washerproof driver. Okay. Crime books do well at the Mega Marché. Got plenty of the kids' books out. So we'll just leave the kids' books on the shelves. Fact books tend to do well here as well. And for sure our classics. What else could we... Maybe a few more fantasy novels. And 2 more crime books. 3 more crime books. To the Mega Marché. Brilliant, the washerproof shifter is exactly what I was looking for. Hey. All I need to do is plan the tour, maybe spruce up this baby a little. That's definitely black. Okay. Now, was that a golden memory? Friday at the waterfront. Okay. All right. We just had a band meeting to plan our tour. Looks like Moira can't join. Of course, I understand. I have enough on my plate already. Miriam needs Moira at the cafe, and she can't always admit it. And Moira still wants to finish her uni degree. Asking around for a new bassist. Lux said they have a friend who might be interested. I'd love to record the next album. Looking for a recommendation. Violence and Splatter. Mystery After the Funeral. Telltale Heart. Angels and Demons. There's a ghost in this house. How about there's a ghost in this house? Nowhere near gruesome enough. Oh well. Massive book. 700 pages or more. Okay. Oh, here we go. Just a story why we still tell fairy tales. How about this? Quite enjoy plays. Really enjoyed Henry VI Part 1. Do we have Part 2? What about Angels in America? Where are the other parts? It's shown in 2 parts. Yeah, Harper loves buying newspapers. She just thirsts for knowledge that much. Intent on reading a play. Wouldn't mind if there was romance. What about Angels in America? Perfect. Say goodbye to Klaus. Okay. Apparently still have a thing to do at the Mega Marché. I don't know what, though. It's just giving me these mystery boxes. I could use more classics, so we're gonna go back to the university because you can buy a box of classics from the uni. I don't think we're going to be selling too many kids' books here. We do tend to do well with our actual books. You know what, why don't we just put every last classic we have. Maybe a few more travel books. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, stressed out students. Okay. Oh, I forgot to equip my coffee maker. Disaster. We'll buy the blah blah compendium. Sophia T. Bright's unpublished works. And why not? More copies of Walt's book. And maybe more Murder in the Supermarket. Unfinished works. Ah. Just wait for a few more people to get in the shop, and then we'll make our recommendation. A fresh young adult book. I want Yearning and Blushing, please. Okay. Twisted Love. Sula. Should do about nothing. Lessons in chemistry. Blue Sisters? No. The Seagull? No. I put too many fact books on the shelves. I don't have any young adult. And Airfare? No. Gideon the Ninth? How about Gideon the Ninth? Not young adult enough. Okay. So you heard the good news about Silent Liberty Tour, right? Thank you for your help. Achieving his dreams after all. So me, I told him I would stay in Booksman. I stay put for once. Okay. Put the books back on the shelves. need something. What do you want? Crime fan, mythology, village assassinator. Do you have anything like the Cemetery Boys? What about the Unseen World? She loves it. Big discovery, can't quite believe it. The other citizens, blah blah blah. We don't expect them to immediately change his name. That will take ages. Okay, yeah. Fan of Anna Karenina. Well, if you're a fan of Anna Karenina, how about thought I had the seagull. Maybe we sold it. Frankenstein. We're looking for a true challenge. What about it can't happen here? Need a quick read. Funeral pen, like the Enchanted Castle. Or about Tuck Everlasting. Mystery box, unknown origin books, more fantasies, secondhand books, cool. So how am I going to trigger the last thing at the Mega Marché? I mean, I guess we can just keep going back to the Mega Marché. See how that, see if that triggers it. Classics down here. Travel books down here. I could use more fact books. Okay, to the Mega Marché. Once we unlock whatever the last thing is for the Mega Marché, usually you just have to keep coming back to the place. And then you'll trigger whatever the little quest is. What do you want? Interested in fact books? If it's epic, okay. Epic fact book. Critical hits? Oh, can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Books are pretty cool. I read plenty of them already. Famous author in Books and The World. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably, maybe even a horse. Get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. Harper needs a book. Something with loads of animals. Okay. What about Nature Encyclopedia of Discovery? So I think unless I know it's a fact book, I'm going to stop literature box. I'm going to stop buying books for a bit. Give me something from the stage. What about the Caucasian chalk circle? I wanted to play that isn't stuffy. Do you have humor in it? Do you have anything like Listeria? Big Beautiful Life? No. All's Well That Ends Well? How do I trigger this last Mega Marché quest? Maybe it'll only happen once Klaus is gone? Complete jazz collection. Sure. Complete works of Jane Austen. More classics. Good. Take the secondhand books. Klaus leaves today. Okay, so we have to go to the waterfront. It's the waterfront, so travel books will be in high demand. Got a lot of travel books to sell anyway. Could even sell some of Walt's books. And fill in the rest with drama. There we go. I think I could fit some more just random junk on the shop. Like this fern. Here we go. Put you there. I think I like the topiary a bit more. Yeah, that's fine. We could put the jack-o'-lantern out there. Okay, I think this is okay. To the waterfront. That's it, guys, then. I'm going to miss you. I'm not sad, but I hope you come back soon. Uncle Close, make us proud out there. Books. I'm pretty nervous, but I think we're going to rock this. Come on, Klaus, let's hit the road. See you when I'm famous. Alright, bye, Klaus. This better be a golden memory. Yes! Oh, what do you have for me there? Okay. Well, I guess we could buy the fish and the chips. My research project. Couldn't stop thinking about that wolfsbane mutation, so I went to lab. Finished my research documentation early. Do you hear me? I'll never finish something this soon before deadline. Can you believe it? I can go, so I'm so proud of it. Trying to make myself 3 months as a reward. Okay, sure. Need a quick read. One happy ending. Enjoy literary fiction. The Seagull. Collection of poems. Steel Street Could Talk. 1984. Pride and Prejudice. Lady Audrey's Secret. What about Lady Audrey's Secret? Ah, I don't know. I don't know how the book ends. Alright, what do you want? Yearning and Blushing. Do you have anything like Anne of Green Gables? Do I have anything like Anne of Green Gables? The Adventures of Walt and Cora at Sea? Yes! Hey, so glad to see you again. What? You just left? Yeah. Yes, the seasons. I got a new hat. Dope. New look for you, eh? Speaking of changes, I brought you something. Books. Okay. You just left class. Someone brought a new story, is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. How moving. Voices like this are exactly what we want. What do you want? Can't get enough. Something educational. Kid friendly. How did whales get so big? So there's... Whoops, someone's looking for a suggestion. What do you want? I wouldn't mind if there was a romance. Books that have a happy ending. Don't be shy away from something romantic. Or something with a happy ending. Great Big Beautiful Life. Okay, they like it. find a whodunit. Good with a detective. A good day to pie. Till is the easiest person to suggest books to. What's in the maybe valuable box? Anne's graduation today. Okay, so we must go to the library. All the factual books. A lot of classics. Alright, the rest can be drama, crime, could use some travel books. What else am I short on? Still short on travel books. And maybe a bit more drama. Ooh, empty spots on the shelves. Let's fill that with fantasy. I know I passed, but I'm still nervous. For some reason. Master of Science degree? Oh wow, thank you, Professor. Steve's honorary degree received for the distinguished service to the members of the school. We honor one tiny bookshop. Wow. Now everyone, explore. Okay. So you said something about having a new book to sell us. Revised? I don't know what revised was, but... Oh, Dark Drama is our own book, so we obviously need more copies of that on the shelf. And more copies of Murder in the Supermarket, of course. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to pick that up just yet. Gotta wait for people to show up and actually start buying books. It'd be cool if we could get her, like, her dissertation to turn into a manuscript. Maybe that's what she's coming to give us now? Okay, we get it. By the way, did I tell you that my prof approached me after the ceremony? She asked if I wanted to continue the PhD, blah blah blah. Actually, pretty good. Dr. Ann Cohen doesn't sound too bad either, yeah. Help, I need a book. Well, just hang in there. I'm looking for a biography. What about Feminist Queer Crip? No, it's not a biography. Oh, do we have a copy of Walt's book? That's a biography. No. Unless... No. Okay. Historical niche. Not to kill your plants. Etiquette. Is this a biography? No. Here's a memoir. Okay, good. Okay, what do you want? Another whodunit. Case closed, one and the same. Very good. Something with blood, violence, and splatter. Horror thriller? No, not gory enough. Okay. Coming of age story. And the world spins away. Hamlet. I mean, Hamlet is kind of a coming of age story. No? It seems to be like a story centering around like a teenager and them growing up. Is my best definition. So books like The Hatchet would count. What other books would fit the criteria? I don't know. The Hatchet's the one that like most immediately jumps to mind. I don't know anyone beyond Two Souls. Perhaps I'm not. I'm not familiar with that one. Was that the one I just recommended? Entirely possible. So I guess I could just keep grinding Mega Marché. So maybe it comes up horrible David. Oh, right, that's the one. Yeah. It might be. It might count as a coming of age story. Okay. Could put out more kids' books, I suppose. We do seem to sell them here. More of those classics, of course. Some drama. And can almost never get enough crime novels at the Mega Marché. Is that a spot? That's a spot. Okay. Oh, what day of the week is it? Oh, it's Sunday. This is like the worst day to come to the Mega Marché. Because it's closed. What do you want? Books about animals. The longer the book, the better. I am interested in fact books. Do we have a copy of Walt's book? No. The Origin of Species? That's all about animals, and it's very long. There we go. Oh, cute. The Origin of Species. Not what I would have thought of as a cute book, but, you know, to each their own. Well, the reason I'm coming out here is because I need to somehow complete the. I'm missing a stamp. Complete the previous challenges to unlock this thing, but I've done all the challenges. So I don't know how I can get that to unlock. The other place I have stamps to collect is the Fire Beach, but we can't go to the Fire Beach during the winter, so we have to wait until the changing of the seasons. You want to play? What about All's Well That Ends Well? Yeah, this has been a horrible day at the Mega Marché. We've sold almost nothing. Ah, but Harper's here. She'll surely clear out all of our stock. What are you looking for? Need a horror book right now, but gore tends to make me a bit queasy. Okay. The Duke and I. It's Macbeth horror? Hmm. How about Violets Are Blue? No? Okay. Well, let's see how long Harper stays in the shop. Is she gonna ask for a recommendation? Book, please. What do you want? I need Magic Whimsy. Okay. How about the Tale of Despereaux? Ah, not magical enough. Okay. Well, off you go then, Harper. Okay, we're heading right back to the Mega Marché. What's the event? Winter Market starts. Oh, we could go to the Winter Market. Maybe the Winter Market will trigger something at the Mega Marché? Let's try one more day at the Mega Marché. We got loads of drama books to be selling off. Even though it's the Mega Marché, we do still sell classics here. And I've got two more books I can put on the shelves. What do we want to put up? Probably crime. Crime novels always sell at the Mega Marché. Alright, and it's the Super Monday, so we lose $1 per sale. That's okay, though. Something poetic, thrilling, gripping plot. I tend to enjoy classics. Okay. The Duke and I. Ugly Ducking. Suspiria. Dracula. They want something poetic. What about Eurydice? Perfect. What do you want? You wouldn't mind something with a detective? Cool. In Cold Blood. Yeah, sure. In Cold Blood. Here you go. What? Oh, okay. There's no sequels, right? They care a lot if they ask for a series and you don't give them a series. Happy endings, pick books from a series, character-driven novels. Okay. What about A Wrinkle in Time? Well, we sold all our dramas. Yeah, I quite like a standalone book sometimes. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller, but I like to be able to carry the book. Hercule Poirot, Codename Villain? Yeah, how about Codename Villanelle? Oh, we sold out all our kids' books. Incredible. next Mega Marché stamp doesn't seem to be triggering. I don't want any of this stuff. Alright, let's go to the winter market. Bunch of classics. Surely they're gonna want dramas, factual books, fantasies, of which we have many, lots of crime, and kids' books aplenty. This seems like a good mix. Maybe a few more travel books sprinkled in. There we go. Sold out. I have more stuff tomorrow. Okay. You won't, but okay. Bonjour. It's got nothing for me. Just paint. We have any festive stuff? Festive fairy tales. Well, we've got plenty of fantasy novels, so we don't need that. What about you, Moira? Okay. Well, we'll buy the almonds. Oh, right. If we have a bunch of festive items, then we get massive boost to customers. Do you have an educational book for kids? Oh, Barmy British Empire. Damn you, Mega Marché. Reveal your last stamp. I need a new travel guide. What about a cook's tour? Let me take out my earbuds. What were you listening to? Oh, nothing. I was just using them for noise cancelling. Okay. Okay, yes. Guess what I brought? Yes, that's right. A copy of my dissertation. Ah, perfect. We can print it off. Okay, Carmilla. I can only commit to something with less than... What about Binti Book 1? There you go. Bring a book to... I need a fact book. Anything in kids that's factual. No. What asexuality reveals about desire, society, and the meaning of sex? This is great for bring a book to school day. Excellent. Wow, are we gonna sell out the shop? I can't decide. What are you looking for? Something humorous. A travel guide might be nice. What about pictures from Italy? Yes, the Italians are funny here. Turn. Okay, well, that was fantastic. We cleared out a whole bunch of inventory. Nothing else I really want to buy. Ah, Silence Library fan meetup. Maybe that's what I'm looking. Greetings from Coddington. Hi, mate. Just ready to go. Your first stop on the tour was a success. Good monster songs. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well, I want to go pick up copies of What's Her Face's new book. So we'll go to the library, to the university rather. More crime, more dramas, probably more classics as well. Put a few more travel books up there. I think the sheep show up when you go somewhere out of season. Anne's dissertation. There we go. And we'll grab revised as well. Sure, more murder in the supermarket. Help, I need a book. Suits my interest. I'm looking for next book in a series. Can't go wrong with a play. Okay. So something in a series. But also a play? What about Sophia T. Bright's unfinished works? No? Okay. For a non-fiction book. This must be collections filled with unfinished works of autobiographical import. That is educational. Damn you. What's new today? Enjoy a good piece of classic literature. Well, how about Sophia T. Bright's unfinished works? There we go. Because Fern had given us a quest to recommend published books, the hand-printed books. I heard someone wanted a news story. Okay, yes. What do you want, Vern? Needs to be science fiction. Iron Widow? Feminist sci-fi young adult novel? There you go. Okay, mysterious attic find. We'll take that. Valley Mega newsletter subscribers, my great pleasure to announce the collaboration of the century. Silence Library fan shop will open today. Aha! You should check out the official Silence Library fan store before all the good stuff is gone. Well, let's get over there right away. I'll fill in the gaps here. These could use some crime novels. Maybe some classics. More fantasy, I suppose? There we go. One more spot. To the Mega Marché. Oh, Yay! We've completed the Mega Marché stuff. So now we can just work from our bookshop. An autographed portrait of Klaus -3 to customer count. Once it's big in Japan, we'll get metalheads come by. We'll buy the autographed photo of Klaus. There's also the official Silence Library t-shirt. Also drives away customers. And the official Silence Library banner. Also drives away customers. Okay, well, we've bought out all their junk. Okay, but that's Mega Marché complete. So we don't need to come to Mega Marché anymore. Next will be the Far Beach. But we'll need to wait for summer to complete that. Okay, so what achievements do I have left to complete? We need to make the shop dangerous, and we need to win a game of chess. Quirky investigator. Murders announced, Miss Marple. Very good. Was that a metalhead in the shop? Because getting the variety of customer types seems important. Morning. Did you also get that Marché newsletter today? Taking Casey for a metalhead, did you? I rang Klaus first thing, of course. He seemed a little disturbed, but also proud, I think. Oh, look, someone even put down some flowers there. He's just on tour. Oh, it looks like people here really miss him. Give me something there with a low page count. I love that whodunits are making a comeback. Okay, low page count, whodunit. Death Note Volume 1. It's 200 pages. I don't 200 pages is too much? Okay. Want a book about historical events? I really enjoyed working songs of Buxtonborough. Okay, do we have a copy of Walt's book? No. Do we have a copy of Anne's dissertation? My listening experience? No. Lovely Shores of Love. Anne's dissertation. Anne's dissertation will be useful. Yes, it will. Okay, so how am I doing on that, on the Fern quest? We just need to recommend 2 more self-published books. And for a graphic novel, fact books are usually my go-to. All Out. Historical fiction. Clap When You Went. Jane Eyre. Seagull, Lessons in Chemistry, Love. No. Fifth book in the series. Born, Magic World. What about dark drama? It's not what I meant by a dark graphic novel. Okay. Okay. Now that we've completed Mega Marché, we can just run things out of our own shop. Until we can access the beach again. We don't need any of these. Could open the mystery boxes. Sure. What's in the mystery box? Okay. We gotta put those shelves back out. Okay. All items. Oh, I should put the we can't put up the curtains. That thing doesn't count as furniture? Put you up there? Will somehow help the children reach the kids' books? Oh, yeah, I could try to get the dangerous achievement. Nothing more dangerous than a cannonball. Definitely want all our fantasy out. Lots of classics. Lots of kid books. Definitely facts. More kids books. Could use a bit more travel. Need our crime. Few more cold hard facts. And we would do well to sell more drama books. Okay, that's the shop full. Go. Did that give me the... Make your shop overly dangerous. So it did not give me the... overly dangerous thing. Maybe you can only... Ah, but I have some safety things, so I should remove those. Need some help? What are you looking for? I'm a huge criminal, crime fan. Oh, can we sell you your own book? Murder at the Vicarage. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Murder in the supermarket. What is she gonna say if I try to sell her her own book? The greatest evidence that Tilda just has a problem. She bought her own book. There you go. And she was thrilled to buy her own book. I love it. And a little Freya. Good kitty. It's good to see that you're getting on well. I know, I'm glad we finally know more about Bright's biography. Sell more coffee. Oh, need some inspo. Ready for a self-book Self book. I'm ready for 700-page commitment. Want a really long self-help book. Maybe in travel? Self-help books aren't usually that long. Well, there's Bleak House. It's not really about self-help, though. Nos for students? Okay. He wasn't overly concerned with the lack of length in the book. Let's keep selling those coffees. So a couple more cups of coffee? Come on, buy one more cup of coffee, Fern. Yes. Okay, coffee paid for itself. It costs you $1 to run the coffee maker. Alright. Burns bought enough books. I should look at ways to maybe boost overall sale chance. No classics. Plenty of books of unknown origin. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Customer count boosting things. Place the Commedia del Arte. And put the Mega Marché stuff in? No, they won't let you put the Mega Marché stuff in the store. What do you do? Yeah, because you give +3 to customer count. The cooler is not classy, but it does boost our overall customer count. So we'll put out the cooler. Alright, that's everything that can bump up our customer count. The other warm things? This enormous pumpkin. Grimoire actually has a negative effect, so we'll avoid that. Anything that boosts recommendations? Oh, right. Klaus's signed thing. Oh yeah, do I have all the danger items out? No. Um... 'cause that's a spot for a book right there. Ooh, we could put the grimoire up there. Do you add to change danger? No. Is there anything else I could put up there? The skull? No, it has to be a book. Well, you could go up there. -2 to customers. Here, could put that on the wall. Okay, all the safety equipment has been unequipped. Good. Have I equipped all the danger items? We could equip a fish somewhere. Let's put that fish there, which will danger max us. Got all the paintings out. Classy items. Grimoire is considered to be classy. Okay, this will probably have to do. What's the weather today? Sunny. What do I have the most of? It's fantasy and kids' books. So let's try to shift those. We don't have many classics, but they do sell, so we'll put those out. Could sell more facts. And more crime books. There we go. Sell what we have. To the cafe. Now everyone, explore. It's. I guess if it's the tour day, then you get tourists that will show up. So did that give me the overly dangerous achievement? No. Maybe it has to be the little bookshop. One horror shocker, please. Dragon Song, no. I always struggle with finding the what they consider horror. Magic World, no. Dark Age. Mm. Dark Portal? No. Curious Incident, Phantom of the Opera. About the Phantom of the Opera. Perfect. That's business, not bad. I'm sure more of that. Uh, Need some help. Love to read something classic, but I usually find pop science a bit dull. Okay. Do they have the Booksenberry book? No. What about Anne's dissertation? No. Looking for something poetic. You're looking for is in the library. Are any of these poems? What about Until I Met My Husband? Not poetic enough. Okay, well. None left, I suppose. What did we sell out of? Yeah, we sold out of all our crime novels. And all of those are classics. Salin's Library fan meetup. Don't know where that's going to be. Oh, what day of the week is it? It is Monday. believe Mondays are chess in the park. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It's Sunday. It's a creative writing group on Sundays. Yeah, because what are the achievements I have left to do? I have one secret one. I have to collect all the stamps, win a chess match, and make my shop overly dangerous. We could go to the Mega Marché. Okay. And now I'm just gonna stuff all the dangerous items in the shop. Wait, the coffee maker is dangerous? Huh. Dangerously delicious. Is this the fireplace? All these unknown sources of danger. The wooden sled is dangerous as well? Okay. There. It's all the... every single danger item. Oh, I should also make sure I have no safety items equipped. Okay, no safety items are equipped. Got a good amount of kids' books. Should have some mystery novels as well. Fact books. Put in a few more travel books. Could use a bit more of the drama. Maybe even more crime novels. There we go. To the Mega Marché. Is there other stuff to buy at the Mega Marché? Klaus's signed biographies? Okay, did that give me the overly dangerous thing? No. How do I get the safety risk achievement? True challenge, literary fiction. How about persuasion? Definitely getting metalheads coming out to the shop. I don't know what metalheads buy. Can't live without sci-fi. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus. Bonus points if it's epic. Okay. Less than 200 pages, epic. Carmilla? What about Carmilla? It's not sci-fi, but no? Okay. Yeah, you really wanted it to be sci-fi. Fine. Kid-friendly, educational. Okay, kid-friendly, educational. What about the Adventures of Walton Core at Sea? Perfect. Oh, that completed the memory with Fern. All the world's a stage, so you want to play. Tragic play. Maybe I have to go to the hospital to trigger the overly dangerous thing? So I have every dangerous item that I can have equipped. Right? Yeah. Danger plus 89%. Is there a way to get it over 100? There are items that aren't, oops, tagged as dangerous, but generate danger? What does the spooky effect do? Does that increase danger somehow? Warm plus 25. But what does that do? could try going to the hospital, see if this somehow sets off the danger stuff. Any bookshop. Overly dangerous. For suggestions. Oh, whoops. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the debuff to plant effects is causing me to not be dangerous enough. There's a ghost in this house? Not very romantic, okay. How about you? Romance novel? Uncomplicated romance. How about the magic fish? No? Okay. Doesn't sound very romantic. Okay. Well. See, other ways I could boost danger. Oh, we could go to the castle. Sure, the cannon there gives a boost to danger. Okay, nothing else we're critically short on. I've got tons and tons of fantasy novels, so let's put some extra fantasy novels on the shop. Oh, fish causes the seagulls to show up. Overly dangerous. Perfect. We've also set off the cannon. Okay. Excellent. That got us the overly dangerous achievement. should be a pretty bad day of sales, in theory. Although, look at all these customers coming in. This is apparently with a minus 20% to customer count. Give me something tragic. Character-driven novels. What about the dark drama? Perfect. You have a fish for me too. I want to try to feed the seagulls. Yeah, okay. Classic piece of literature. What about The Tenant of Windfall? Oh, you wanted a theater play. Okay. See, I don't really think of a play as being literature, so I think that's how I often get bamboozled by those ones. That and not reading. Ironically, in a book about reading. In a game about reading. Right, so when... today's... oh, tomorrow is Wednesday. Okay, perfect. So we should go to the chess club tomorrow. See if we can't win a game of chess. Don't want any of those. We're going to the park. We're gonna make the shop a bit more safe. Things which boost customers. Gonna have the wacky inflatable arm guy. That's a pretty massive boost to customer count. Yeah, we'll have the wacky inflatable arm guy. We can have St. Bookston there. Okay. Put a bit more travel literature out. We'll continue in our quest to sell kids' books. Sell more fantasy as well. We've got 18 classics on the shelves. That's plenty. And maybe a few more crime novels. Oh, these freaking chess nerds, they don't show up during the winter. Wacky inflatable arm guy. All about myths and legends. Mysteria? Folklore. Da, 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 da. Stunning historical fantasy? No. Okay. We failed Harper today. Alright, so what other Achievos could I potentially get? No, it's just stamps and the chess game. Okay, yes, yes. Alright, what do you have? What? Sci-fi, less than 200 pages. Got it. Saga? Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. Ah, that's too. The book was too old. Okay, fine. Some poetry. Prose? How about this one? Need a quick read. Getting a bit lost. Could use a self-help book. The pattern methods of plant identification? Ah, too heavy. Okay. Needed to be smaller. Quite feel like a heftier book about selected stories of Anton Chekhov. Well, take the free books. Oh, greetings from Ryport. Very good. The winter market will end soon. Could go to the winter market and just try to shift a bunch of stuff. Usually the winter market is quite lucrative. We can festive max. Where are all the festive items? Festive. Okay, but I have to remember some of these aren't actually here. They're in the shop. Okay. Definitely need our crime novels. A few more dramas. Maybe a couple more factual books. There we go. To the winter market. Chekhov's book. Anton Chekhov did write the book of referencing Chekhov's gun.
Hey.
We'll grab these.
Oh.
Best of fairy tales? No thanks. I think it's the Seagull is the book where the famous Chekhov's gun appears. What do you need? Have anything new? Could go with a new romance novel. Cleopatra and Frankenstein. Do you know the song? It's my new favorite. Okay, very cute. Let's sell more coffee. Kid-friendly, educational. Islands of the Blue Dolphins? No. The Lorax. How did whales get so big? Pretty sure I've sold that book a few times to Harper. She keeps coming back for it. Give me a hand, matey. Right. Has to be a play for me. Huh. Okay. Story of Sinew. Count of Monte Cristo. Remove one zone. Can't happen here. No. 12 Angry Men. Written as a teleplay. Surely that counts. Perfect. Really good movie, by the way. I've watched 12 Angry Men. It was a teleplay, so I guess you could write the script as a. I mean, there's no reason you couldn't write it as like a written script. In the 50s, a lot of like early 50s TV were basically based off of like theater productions because they didn't really know how to do TV yet. A lot of the original Star Trek TV, like original series Star Trek, are like loosely based off of plays and theater. They have a lot of like theater actors and stuff. Yes, it has. It's a good watch though. It's like a really good piece of like classic cinema. Usually prefer factual books. How about Principles of Athletic Training? What's that? How about Yeah, how about the Arnhein's Principles of Athletic Training Competency-Based Approach? Loves it. Perfect. Give you a book that asks deep questions about human nature. Collection poem. How about this one? Excellent. I only want nonfiction. I'm never gonna get too old for a kid's book. How did whales get so big? Some cold hard facts. I want something from this century. Do I have another copy of How Did Whales Get So Big? Five Little Peppers and How They Grew? Goodnight Gorilla? How Winston Delivered Christmas? No. This is probably my most factual book. They are predictably unimpressed. Don't know what to pick. More about nature. I'm interested in fact books. How about Five Little Peppers? What do you want? What's something short and sweet? I don't think I need a self-help book. Short and sweet. What about Goodnight Gorilla? It's very short. Excellent. Money in your pocket. 9 grand in our pocket. Not bad at all. Take the free books. And yeah, let's just keep going back to the winter market. Put a bunch of classics, a bunch of that. Kids books. Travel. We need our factual titles. More drama as well. The murder mysteries were one thing that didn't seem to do super well, so we'll keep the murder mysteries lighter. One more empty shelf. Maybe one more fantasy novel? There we go. Some good coffee. Oh, jeez, I've been going about 4 hours. I should really stop. The wife will Maybe you get a little annoyed that I've been spending all day video gaming when there's a child to take care of. I'm taking uncomplicated. How about this? No? This isn't fun, light and fun at all. Give me something in outer space. Backgoods books are my usual go-to. Slip of the keyboard, Nosh for students, historical niche, and dissertation. Moonwalking with Einstein? What planet are you on? Okay. Oh, hello, Freya. Yes. Kind of splendid. How many things to be grateful for? Okay, yes, of course. Romance novel. What? Romanzero Gitano. Perfect. Okay. Oh, what's new today? I don't know. What are you looking for? Classics. I just need another fantasy novel. Epic adventures. Okay. A fantasy classic. What about the Odyssey? How have you, a lover of classics, has never read the Odyssey? Okay. Well, anyway, here you are. Something poetic. All out. The weight of the sky. No. Glass Menagerie? No. Cat's Eye? No. Take the hint? No. Do we have any kids' poetry? Go for a new pastime and I could read something classic. What about upgrading and repairing PCs? I thought it might be, a new hobby for you. Okay. Looking for something poetic right now. Usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. How about the ginger tree? Okay, well, they're happy with the ginger tree. What? There's poetry in the ginger tree? Okay. Something from a series. Wouldn't mind something with a detective. Cream Tea Killer. Green Glass House Book 1. Oh, do we have a Nancy Drew book? Bad Beginning, a series of unfortunate events. Green Ember. Under the Willow, Sailor Moon. No. Enchanted Castle, no. We don't have a. Well, how about Small Spaces? It's a series. looking for a recommendation as well. 700-page commitment. Okay. Slip of the keyboard. Battle Royale, 624 pages. Upgrading and repairing PCs. Here you go. Over 700 pages. Yes. Piece of romance. How about this one? Not romantic enough. Okay. Oh, another good day at the winter market. So we made $341 here. What do you want? So you could just ignore them and nothing happens. If you succeed in recommending recommending the book, you get you get this inspired customers. While this is active, you get a plus 15% chance to all book sales. And it keeps them in the shop and buying books longer. Of course, right now, I don't really care about money, so I could just ignore them. Which would allow the days to go by more quickly. So maybe I should just ignore them. I think you're not really playing the game. Now let's get every last one of our classics out on the shelf. Put some fact books out here. Could do with some crime novels. And could use more drama as well. There. So let's try that today. We'll just ignore any and all requests for assistance. And see what happens. The only thing is the game doesn't have a like a speed up function. So you're just kind of sitting here watching people buy stuff. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, let's just sit back. Just ignore all our customers and let them buy books. Yeah, so if you ignore the recommendation, they just pack up and leave. But especially these character ones, you do want to keep them in the shop as long as possible. Because they have a character effect. Pop science books. So even with zero intervention, we've sold quite a lot of books today. We probably would have made more if I'd actually met the gave the recommendations. Oh, we definitely would have made more. Because all those customers that were in here would have had the inspired customer thing and had a higher chance of buying. Ah, it's New Year's Eve. So we must go to the winter market again. Where are my shelves? I guess another way to speed the end of the day would be to have not that many books. You're just trying to pass time, so let's try that. uh, there. We'll just bring that. So I fully expect to sell every last book that we have. And we'll ignore our customers again today. Although it pains me to do so, so we're gonna still help them. What I was looking for something scary. I like going on epic adventures in my reading. How about this one? Not scary enough. Okay. Only a few more hours until the new year. Yeah. I think we will. I hope you stay the same. I hope I stay the same. I think we will. Harper would like a book. With some cold hard facts. How about the savior fish? Year's really over. What do I even do? Okay, yeah. What do you want, Fern? Travel guide. Also, I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Okay. Our longest travel guide. How about a tomb with a view? Oh, they wanted something that didn't take itself too seriously. Whoops. For something poetic. Epically poetic. The seagull. Mm-hmm. How about Olet? No, not poetic enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
Wait, someone buy the kids' books. My goodness. I need a quick read. Do we have Sailor Moon? No. Oh, a place to hang the moon. Okay, there we go. And another nice thing with the recommendations is you can get people to buy books they wouldn't normally buy. Most points if it's from the century. How about the Field Guide to the Spiderwick Chronicles? Alright, and there we go. Day's over. Alright, so we'll get our little New Year's thing over here. Yes. Alright, everyone, grab your mug.
Yeah.
It's almost time. 3, 2, 1. She will be thrilled. Alright, well, it's New Year's. Alright. New year, new us. And semester break ends. The Far Beach is open again. Okay. But I really do need to go now. So I think I'll finish this game off stream. Because I'm just going to be grinding the whatever the missing Far Beach things are. What else do I have to do? Ah, yes, I also need to win a game of chess. Uh, but yeah. So this will probably be the end of me streaming Tiny Bookshop because honestly, I've probably been streaming it a little too long. Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Jake. Like a game like this, but for video games or like board games, for example, I would be pretty fun. It's just a very charming game in general. Uh, I will definitely be 100%ing it. I'll just take care of that off stream. I don't think I need to subject the viewers to that to more of this game. Well, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll catch you all next time. And hopefully the wife won't be too mad at me. Okay, bye everyone.